cupcakes. So let's get to it. We're making a chicken. We're making a chicken. You know what? There we go. Easy day. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's see. I'm looking for the instructions. Alright. Now I'm looking for the other end of the yarn. There it is. Alright, let's get to it. Hope you're all having a good one. We're starting this one with a chain. A bit unusual. Hey, Knots and Stitches, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Jaylen's, hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's get to it here. We're making a chicken, which is going to look an awful lot like a ghost. Hey, Goshi. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. We're going to skip the first 2 stitches. Alright. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. It could have been better, I guess. There were a lot of things I didn't get done, which was unfortunate, but that's how it goes. You're tired? Yeah, it's a weird day. It's only 4. Yeah, it's 4 here too. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna half double crochet these 2 together. There we go. I think that works. Chain 2 and turn. Hey, Polo, how's it going? How are you feeling? How's the recovery been going? From now on, back loops only. Okay. You feeling pretty good? Excellent, which is probably good. Like you when you the curveballs. You got the all clear from surgeon yesterday. Nice. Just have to avoid the heavy step. All right. Oh, that's great news. That has not been a speedy recovery. The cupcake chicken is adorable. Yeah, we've been working through we just made this ghost cream puff cupcake. And it's basically the same thing, same base. You just put a beak on it, some wings, and a rooster comb. So, but we're working on that right now. We've got the bucket. We finished the bucket yesterday, so now we're working on the chicken. We finally finished that big crochet, the big crochet blanket. And that took about 3 months, so I wanted to do a bunch of smaller crochet projects. So we're starting to work on Amigurumi, kind of getting used to the fundamentals of building Amigurumi with the aim of being able to make our own based on whatever we want. So yeah, we did finish that blanket. I guess it was maybe like a couple weeks ago. We finished it at the beginning of August. So, time flies. Tell you about it. Can't believe it's into September. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you're gonna try soy sauce ramen. Are you gonna do that at a restaurant? That sounds tasty. Hope you enjoy. Shoyu ramen. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing? Are we doing well? We're making a chicken. How are you? Yeah, I know, right? It's already like, it's almost September. It's like it's almost 2026. Somebody stop the roller coaster, please. You got it from Food City. Oh, okay. Well, it's a city of food, so hopefully it's good. Flo, are you able to work on any projects while you're recovering? I mean, you said heavy stuff, so presumably lifting a pencil is okay. But I don't know, like pressure. The abdomen gets used in weird ways that isn't always obvious until it really hurts or you can't use it. Purses. There we go. You'll be back to say how it is? Alright. Hope it's tasty. I'm sure it'll be tasty. Having a low right now. Aw. Probably a lot of small factors trying to do things that make you happy and give you energy. Okay, well. That's good. That's a good focus on that. Hope you get some energy.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
The finger pencil's okay? Alright. Just didn't have the real energy to work on. Oh, yeah. You clean your space? That was a mess. Hopefully some inspiration strikes. Oh, good. And you'll be ready to go then, hopefully when it does. Currently knitting a sweater in 2 colored brioche for your daughter. Oh, fun. Well, that'll be lovely. She must be getting really big by now. Is she running around yet? It's in the microwave, alright. And you can make chicken quesadillas. Presumably not at the same time. It's the ramen. You like to say you're one of those people who could spend every day in a sketchbook, but you're not. Well, what do you mix it up with? You do other crafts, right? Other forms. Doing things physically, like, oh, yeah. Starting to exercise and take some iron, watch some streams more for the mental part, even if it's mostly lurking. Hey, yeah. Well, you know, it's always great to chat, but, you know, lurking is always welcome and encouraged for folks that just want to be chill. Yeah. I guess that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm already lost. I'm sorry, hold on a second. 1, 2. This is row 3. Oh, right. Okay. Wait, no, I thought it was on row 4. No, this has to be row 3. Yeah, I thought I was on row 4, but I'm not. No, that was row 4. Alright, no, I'm all messed up. I'm sorry. You're doing things physically, like starting to exercise? Oh wait, you already read that one, sorry. Full throttle? Okay. She's still small in size. You have to knit about 1 to 1/2 sizes smaller than her age. Recommend. Oh wow, that's pretty amazing. But I mean, like, she'll grow into it, right? Knit ahead. Knit ahead. You put ice in your ramen to cool it down? Interesting. Okay, I'm completely lost. I've gotta figure this out. So I did row 1. Row 2. This feels like it's skewing the wrong way. Row 2. Row 3. No, I was right. I'm actually only on row 3, that's the problem. Okay, I'm only on row 3, I guess. No, there's no chart. It's just rows. I thought I was a row ahead from where I needed to be. It's good? Excellent. Glad to hear the ramen's good. I mean, right, it's just salt and carbs. This is a small kiddo. All is as expected in her growth. Ah. That's good. Okay, so now... Now I'm on row 4. 1, 2, 3. What? 2, 3. Yes. Okay, to row 3. Okay. Ooh, good boba. Very nice. Yeah, row, you bet. Okay, 13 rows. Hey, Tutake, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How have you been? Okay, something, I'm way off on something here, but we'll just go with it. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Doing good. Been staying busy with work. Oh yeah, work hours are overlapping with Twitch. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good to see you. I mean, I understand how it is with timing and work and everything. A lot of the streamers I watch are on during work. What am I trying to do here? I'm on row 5. Whoa. Okay.
Hello.
Sorry.
There.
Needed to catch up on. Too much going on. Too much going on. I'm doing good, thank you. Things have also been kind of busy trying to grapple with a bunch of moving things at once. But we're making good progress. Been starting small amigurumi. Making small amigurumi. And last night we started reading Totoro. My Neighbor Totoro. We started reading this stuff. Tell Twitch. Oh, Jalen's on YouTube says hi to Twitch. Hi Twitch. If I have Twitch. All right. This is row 5, so we're going to. Yeah, it was fun. I actually have not seen the whole movie, so it's a new experience for me. Mostly new experience. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to get up the voting for the next series. So we finished Galaxy Express the United Eternal on Sunday, so that's why we're reading My Neighbor Totoro. You love the movie? Yeah, it's cute so far. Cute so far. It's just the very beginning. Oh. Hey, Pork, how are you doing? Yeah, so since we finished Galaxy Express 3.9, Coffee had the idea of reading like something short like this as an intermission. So we put it to chat for a vote, and My Neighbor Totoro barely beat out Howl's Moving Castle. So we started Totoro last night. Totoro will take about a week, it looks like, to read through. And so we'll be starting some other series here. I need to get that vote up so that people can start voting on that. Oh, you're gonna watch the new Infinity Castle movie, nice. Hey Bear, yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, simul streaming. Twitch is the primary platform because that's how Twitch is. Doing your best? How about, yeah, doing okay? Berserk is the right answer. No, not for what we're voting on. It's too long at the moment. If and when we read Berserk, it'll be in the place of finishing up Bleach or Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. Are you gonna hop over here? All right, we'll be here. Okay. There's definitely surprise nudity. That's not the issue. Like, that's fine. Cozy Mokwa. We're just chilling with our chickens. I need to make a pig version.
Booba is A-OK.
Booba's A-OK. Yeah, so is Boba. But, and you can choke on both, so just be careful. Hey, Wednesday. Happy pre-Wednesday. Yeah, no, the nudity in Berserk wouldn't be a problem. It's just the fact that it's like 40 books and ongoing. And right now we're looking for something that's a little bit like more in the 10 to 20 range and done. So Berserk does not fit that bill. Kind of like with the knitting and crochet projects, like you can only take on so many really big projects before it's like, okay, enough, gotta clear out the big ones, maybe do a few small ones. So that's kind of what we're doing. We have too many big series going on right now. Yeah, 18 years. Hey, Corin! Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. One. By the way, on Jura's advice, I tweaked a number of the shirts. Actually, I tweaked all of them. I made the graphics bigger and the text larger. So, whoa, we're censored. Censor you. Beep 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 beep. Well done. Well done. We're on row 6. You have no idea who I am. Or oh. Thank you for the boob shine. You forgot to use the chili oil thing you had? Well, there's always tomorrow. Taquitos? What happened to the quesadillas? Censored to shiny in minutes, I know, right? You gotta watch out, it's like whiplash. That's the internet in a nutshell, right? Or in an eggshell. Whiplash. Whiplash everywhere. And all the distractions. Speaking of... Wait a minute. Oh, right. Man, I am not paying attention well here. It's a miracle this thing is even remotely shaped. You can see, like, I did not... That's not correct. But, like, whatever. Actually, you know what? I think that is fine. That's something that repeats every other row. I added a few new channel point redeems. In honor of Totoro. I thought it would be good to have one in honor of our new friends. Whoop! There it is. Hey! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hopping over to Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. That's so damn cute. Hey, Kozumukwa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And again, thank you for hopping over from YouTube. It's a little bit more easier for me to read Twitch chat than it is YouTube. I can read YouTube chat, but it's a little bit more difficult for me. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna be making our chicken here. We are actually making a chicken. I know it's not immediately clear, but this will be a chicken. It's kind of like reverse chicken, you know, like you take a real chicken, you flatten it into a nugget. Here we're making a nugget, and we're gonna unflatten it into a chicken. Totally natural process. I hope Daioh is still alive. I'm presuming he hasn't electrocuted himself. You read The God's Lie not terribly long ago and you like it a lot? One volume. Is that Ghibli? Or is that just another manga series or manga thing? You'd love to be able to floof the hat? Like in the emote? Yeah, right? Well, I do that for my beard. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is also very good. But it is sad. Okay. Also one volume. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Huh. It is reverse nuggetry, right? You're okay? You see that picture in the corner? It's cute. You like this flap? Oh yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah, right. I mean, we make a big tube and then we close it up and then make a ball out of it, and that makes the chicken. Kind of like this. Hey, oi Ramui, how's it going? Yeah, I know, right? It looks real, doesn't it? No, all made up, all knitted. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, it's real. Okay, that was row 7, I think? Maybe? We're going to row 22. By the way, get ready for the suffering to happen tomorrow. The suffering will be tomorrow when we have to read Jujutsu Kaisen and all of the incumbent rules. That is going to be... that chapter is going to be horrible. Oops, hold on. There we go. Yeah, very much Control Z. If only we're as easy with a computer. You posted some photos on Discord. Oh, thank you. Some knitting projects that are extra fun at the moment. Oh, yeah. Let's check those out. You're behind on JJK. I've been watching the show. They finished off the underground most. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Shibuya incident. Yeah, we've been on the next arc, which I think is really the final arc. We're kind of like, we're a good way into that. We're in volume 21 out of 30. There's only 30 volumes total, so we're getting close. It's probably like another 6-7 months, so. JJK is going to be A versus B in different ways. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's a fighting story. JJK, it's really more like a medium one. I'd call JJK medium. 30 is long because it means it's going to take us more than a year to read it. Oh! Pancake. Oh. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it in button form too, but oh yeah, I was looking at Discord. Oh, okay, Daioh can't make it, but he is still alive, so that's a good sign. Alright, Rebecca posted some pictures, let's check it out. 2-color brioche sweater for daughter. Unless you get distracted with a new project. Aw, I like the colors. Well, that'll be lovely. Very nice. Great progress on the sweater for your dad. Basic pattern, but freehand. Oh, really? Freehand details? Wow. Have to wait till you can try to see if the armholes are big enough. Okay. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Oh, that's great. I love it. You got like the fishnet or what, or basket weave. What is this pattern called? And nice cables. Very beautiful. I love the yarn. What kind of yarn is this? Labe garn. Labe garn. Can't quite read it. Is it fish weave? That's what I thought. It's not basket weave. Basket weave. Moss stocking. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, there's probably lots of different names for it, but... Oh, pork! How was TMNT? How was TMNT? Pork went and saw like the 1990 TMNT movie in theaters. And thank you, Rebecca, for posting those pictures. Those are great projects. They're gonna be wonderful. It was wonderful, still holds up, short of a couple jokes that didn't age well. Yeah, I was gonna say there was no CGI in the original TMNT movie. They had the Jim Henson Creature Studio make the turtle costumes. And they're damn good. Yeah. And Splinter. Yeah, it was good stuff. I mean, it was one benefit of being Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The turtles are actually people-sized, right? So you could actually do that. Always amazed what they can do with the facial expressions. Yeah, that was impressive too. Well, that's cool. Glad to hear it. Broken ribbing stitch. Okay. Well, that sounds painful. Broken ribbing stitch. Ah, my ribs. Oops. And the turtles don't make sex jokes? Yeah, no, right? It's like not a modern movie. Can't agree, but it is a fun name, yeah. Broken ribbing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't quite do something right there. But that's okay. Casey Jones on the hand. Definitely had one of the most racy lines, really. That's interesting. That's not PG-13. Yeah, it depends on the joke. Never watched him. Well, the cartoon was different from the movie. The movie was way edgier than the cartoon. But well, let me put it this way: the comic book, the original comic book, was very adult. Or it was at least grown up. The cartoon was very kid oriented. The movie was more like maybe somewhere in between. Or at least the 1990s movie was somewhere in between. More towards the original comic book, arguably. More gritty. More dark. I mean, all the characters. He's the only one making innuendos. They were pretty tame. Oh, okay, yeah. They did have the creators of the Comic-Con set, the what, Eastman and Laird or whatever. Yeah, that's a textbook classic example of marketing. You switch a concept from being very gritty to being like kid friendly. Let's see, 9, row 10. Apparently a documentary coming out in TMNT, a lot of behind the scenes details on the set and creation process. Oh, okay. You got to see some of the behind the scenes shots before the movie. Pretty neat. Oh, neat. Oh, that's cool. It's been so long. That's the movie where Raphael gets wounded badly, right? And they have to go to like some farm. It is, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like that was like if you grew up on the kids cartoon, that was probably a shocking, very shocking scene, even though it really wasn't necessarily like the most brutal thing. Hey, chicken. I know. Who is this guy? Who does he think he is? Hey, Gambit, how's it going? The ninja movies were horrible. They weren't horrible. The needle between two polar opposite depictions of the same IP. Okay, and now... Oh, right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank God. I was like, wait a minute. Had to work your homemade. Took you to an Asian market. You picked that sticky rice roll. You eating... Oh, Vietnamese shrimp roll. Nice. That sounds good. First one was treasure. You don't care what anyone says. The rest, plenty of crap, cringe. You still love them. Well, right. It's kind of like Star Wars movies, right? The last Turtle movie had awesome graphics, horrid plot. Every story needs to be written. Yeah. I don't know. What was the last Turtle movie? What even is that? Row 11. I mean, I saw the graphics for the latest Turtles cartoon, and I was like, yeah, this is no longer a series for me. I was like, yep. Definitely not the one that's being marketed to anymore with this. Oops. That was another kind of general issue with the Turtle movies. It was never clear, like, really what... the story... I mean, I got it. But... even just, like, the overarching... like, what was the point of having a movie? that, you know, sometimes it was just never clear, like, why was a movie necessary for this, other than obviously to make money. You still have your Donatello I-band from that movie's opening day? Nice. Oh, I have updated graphics. Alright, row 12. We're more than halfway there, which is good. Yeah, no special popcorn cut. Sell merch toys, that's what most IP-based movies are for. Yeah. Yeah, but right, I mean, that they're at a disadvantage when it comes to that, because it's like that point about like a well-written story. Like, it helps when you have like a purpose for your story, other than like, we need a story. What's our story? They're going to get some pizza. You know. That dog icon has a mustache? Yes. Have you not seen my counterpart? Crochet looks nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hold on, the program crashed. Do. There we go. See? This is little coach version of me. Oof. Although technically I'm a tiger. So, wow. I would have a beard too, but it's kind of weird to draw. Doop 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 boop 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 doop doop. Beep boop doop. Where are we here? The one with the boar hat. All right. Oops. Anyway, there we go. Almost looks realistic. Almost forgot your meds. That was a close one. Disappointing movies: Superman, Karate Kid, Legends, Weapons. That's actually a movie? Weapons? That's a movie? Weapons? A horror movie. Okay. Sounds horrible. Let's see. It's row 13. Beep, 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 beep. Dee, dee, dee. Hey Frank, how's it going? Sentient swords that fly around and chop things. Or little kids. How fun. Put the link in my whisper. Okay, well, I have zero interest, so I thank you. I haven't seen a movie in theaters in years. Nor do I have any desire. Let's see. Two together, good. Gives off an M. Night Shyamalan vibes. Got Josh Brolin in it. There you go. That's all you need to know. Okay, row 14. I remember when M. Night Shyamalan like came, suddenly it was like all his stuff was everywhere. It's like, where did this guy come from? I actually don't know that I actually saw any of the movies. Oops. Oh, was 6 cents him? I did see that one. That one was good. The village? The village, you know. Yeah, I enjoyed 6 cents. That was a good movie. I'm trying to control yourself, not buy some copper molds. Oh, copper molds for making what tasty treat? Now you have food and belly, you're gonna crochet too? Oh, what are you crocheting? Canelé de Bordeaux? Ooh. That sounds fancy. Typing is so physical, why can't we all just talk with our mouths? Ah! You know, I would be interested in the comparison between the complexity of using your mouth to speak versus typing. Something tells me speaking is actually way more complex. They look yummy. How much effort versus how much yumminess? I see the bots are broken again. Boy, the bots have had a lot of trouble today. I think it's the Russians. Designing and crocheting a 3-year-old sized Afghan for a kid with autism. A 3-year-old sized Afghan. Okay. Also help VR test a VR game made for those with disabilities. Teach them real world dangers. Oh, that's cool. A whole lot of effort, waiting, finicking, cooking. That's your kind of thing. I was gonna say, right, to me that sounds like a lot of effort for not worth the amount of stuff you get out of it. That's right, people from Moscow are always rushing around. All of your sound alerts and reaction items broken OBS. Oh no. Even separated your Twitch account. Oh no. I keep getting the pop-up from OBS to update to the latest version, and I'm like, remind me later. Like, yeah, sure. How about we do that later? I think that's the last thing I need is dealing with all that stuff. I haven't backed up anything in a while. Like, ugh. Every time you do it, kills your audio settings. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, time to update. Uh-huh. It just sets everything to default. That's awful. Yeah, I've been punting on the latest OBS updates just for that very reason. Like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to have to run through and retweak everything. If I do, like, wait till the weekend. Oh, you're outside crocheting? How lovely. Blue Jays are a little upset. Uh-oh. They came for their late afternoon snack, and here I am in their yard. Oh no. Without snacks, too, right? Blue Jays can be aggressive little bastards, so good luck. You can meet some mean little birds. And actually, they're not little. Ugh. Trying to do these in 5 chunks. Baffling that OBS devs haven't managed to make an update process that doesn't fuck up your users each time, right? Like, how hard is it? Like, don't overwrite the configuration settings. They are the Jays, you love them for it, they know their rights. Yeah, that's right. They know they're big birds and they'll throw that weight around. Blue Jays can, yeah, screw those birds. Great grandma's house had a ton of them when you were a kid. They'd swoop down and try to attack you in your brother's heads. Yep, that's Blue Jays. One sent you to the hospital for stitches right in the smack in the middle. Wow. Those are some meanie guys. Yeah, Blue Jays can be aggressive little birds. Big birds. Get some. Oh no. When did you get that? When did you get that horrific emote, Pork? I will be using that everywhere now. Thank you. Sinjura Bear, they just stay over there and yell. You're lucky they don't, like, nip at your ears. Sometimes they just like to be jerks. We don't get why OBS breaks things. Yeah. Oh, you've had it for a while? Okay. I'm glad to be aware that it's there. Thank you. Oh yeah. Wait. I don't think you can't put any. No, I guess you can put animated emotes in different tiers. You going to bed? Hey Rebecca, have a good night. You too, chicken. Have a good night. Have a good one, Rebecca. It was good to see you. Thank you for sharing the photos, too. Good luck with your projects. Well, it appears, you're right, you do your update, and when you reload OBS, apparently, often it just has reset everything. Is it? So it is tier 1. Oh, oh, there we go, Rebecca too. Look at that. Yeah, have a good night. $65 for 620. What is that? What is RE? It's not rhenium.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh, beryllium. Beryllium, carbon, and calcium. Okay. They all are okay. If there's tiers two stuff you haven't come close to them, I don't think they do that. Maybe they do, but yeah, I'm in the same boat of like everything's in tier 1 except for the singles in tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. We're going to do 3. There was rhenium. Okay. Except oh, been so long. It's funny, you know, I never worked with beryllium in the lab. This just was not a common element that you needed to work with. You have formally drawn all 12 Zodiac. Hey, congratulations. 2 need rework for sure. Oh, congratulations. Hey, that's awesome. Well done. That's great news. Born is doing cat versions of the Zodiac. It's like the 12 sort of how would you distinguish that? It's the 12 Western Zodiac with a cat. Yeah, but like what would be the term to distinguish it from Eastern Zodiac? Yeah, I guess it's just Western and Eastern. Yeah, I just didn't know if there was a different term. You know, where it's like the Hellenistic Zodiac or whatever, you know, some shit like that. Like, oh yes, Hellenistic. Catstrology. There you go. So on the advice of Jura, I updated the shirts. So the text is now bigger. On the I can't even. Hey Jura, yeah, thanks so much. You think Mesopotamians started it? Yeah, I don't even know, like, what the origins of that were. Archaeologists involved. The next reward in your queue is 190 subs. Oh, for one animated emote. Yeah, I think mine's up at like 160 or something ridiculous. So we got bigger text there. I made everything bigger here, so it's a lot easier to see. Not child friendly. I think this jives with a lot of us. So I hope you enjoy this shirt. On the back though, just to show that you aren't a jerk, right? Neither are some cats, adopt a cat. So yes, not child friendly. And what was the other one? Oh. I made it 0 out of 14 people will find me helpful. Because when it was 11 was kind of hard to see. 11, right? 2 ones made it look a little bit weird. So the 4 makes it really obvious that it's a number. Anyway, more stupid shirts will appear as stupid ideas percolate through my head. Again, thank you, Jura, for the advice and the discerning eye. How was Dredge? And it was great to see Andrew play some Rocket League, but it was also good to see the dredging continuing. Kids equal ick, you know. Pokemon with 69 people. Then it gets weird. Then it's like, what? Why is 69? Clearly these 14 people were Blue Jays. that would be even better, right? 0 of 14 Blue Jays find me. That's the selling point. It was good. You haven't died yet. You know, when you die, it's no big. You do revert to your last save or whatever, but like, eh. Yeah, the store is up already. It's open. I decided not to dispense with any formality. Oh, it's merch. Thank you. Thank you. I should make it also store. Fourth wall lets you can pick from like lots of different colors, but you have to specify them. So if there's a color you want to see instead, let me know and I can add it. I just didn't want to add like 20 colors. Oh, and the other thing about fourth wall is if you're not, they print locally. So if you're in Europe, it prints in Europe and ships. So you're not paying, you shouldn't be paying from shipping from the US and vice versa. Mimi ran into a bit of difficulty because she was looking at the site while she was in the Ukraine. And so even though her account's based in Denmark, it was telling her that it was going to ship from the US because she was in Ukraine and there's no shipping local to the Ukraine. Although you think it would still print in the EU and then ship. But anyway, so that's kind of an added benefit of this thing. On the other side, you don't get all the shirt colors as you may do in the US. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it'll tell you what's in stock. What's the difference between the regular and the deluxe? The deluxe has the birds on the shoulders. It has the little birds on the shoulders. I should make that more obvious. That just adds cost. Like if you want extra birds, if you want to be fully birded, except for the back, I could add one to the back, but that would make it even more crazy. That was meal was good. You have to go back. The Vietnamese roll. Sounds good. Okay.
Hello there.
We're on row 18. We're almost there. At least very, very tired and not observant. We'll go with that. I'll make it more clear in the deluxe description. I was trying to be like cheeky, subtle. Castlevania, yeah, we're listening to like the super soundtrack. You still could kick yourself for selling this Castlevania game? Didn't even know he had more to play. Which game was it? Is this Symphony of the Night? Might be Symphony of the Night. Yeah, if that was on the PlayStation, right? Symphony of the Night, I think, was the first Castlevania game that really set what we now call Metroidvania. Where you have like a big giant map with the, you know, getting things that let you explore more of the map, different moves and stuff like that. And that was the, Symphony of the Night was the one that really crystallized that game concept. Yeah, Symphony of the Night, classic. It's still a fun game to play through. All right. I would like to get to the end of the chicken here, or the end of this sheet here. So we got 4 more rows to go. And it's almost 5:30, so we're on a pretty good time here. Right. Drop by, glad to see the chicken isn't done yet. Yeah, we're not. We'll probably be working on this tomorrow and maybe the day after too. Because what we'll do is we'll sew this up and we'll make a little ball. The ball will look like that without the little puff, and then we'll make the beak, the wings, and the comb on top. So we still have a fair amount to do here. I only did one there, right? Actually, you know what? Let me double check. Okay, no, see, I was really paranoid there, and for good reason. If you made a green Made a chicken muffin style, but the muffin part is green. Will it be a chicken pot pie? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, right. You've been up 12 minutes. Don't worry. Actually, what we were gonna make was a void chicken from Stardew Valley, so like a black chicken. We may make one of those. People seem to like the void chicken. Oh, you made it on YouTube. Alright, hope you're surviving your power outage. Yeah, I saw your note. I hope you're, hope that gets fixed, and... I don't know, electrical stuff is scary. Black is hard to show up on the screen. Yeah, I mean, it can be hard to see too. Let me look real quick and see if I actually did get any black yarn in this color. Okay, we do have a black. And we do have a gray. So this might actually be better. We'll play around with it. But we've got options. We've got options. Super Meat Boy. Quality Super Meat Boy. Superintendent said they'd be fixing stuff tomorrow at 7 a.m. Alright. Well, at least you have an appointment, I guess. I'm getting all mixed up here. Okay, so row 19, row 20. Alright, 3 more rows. 3 more rows, let's do it. Oops. Does the void chicken have a black beak? I don't know. Do they? No, they got like a pink beak. A pink or a yellow beak, it looks like. So we've got options. Okay, 2 more rows. Let's do it. Let's go. We made a void chicken out of chainmail for the PP party giveaway for the Mokos this year. So we've already done a I think I still have another chainmail void chicken around somewhere. Forget where it is. Oh, come on. Oops. There we go. Oof. All right. Okay. You feel like you're in a palace somewhere with the snooty nobles looking down on your grubby attire, but you're secretly the hero of the story. Right, that's what this song is about. What's the name of the song? Wood Carving Partita. Well, close enough. This does feel like the part of the story where you're talking with all the snooty nobles. And they're being very condescending to you. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out with the hoi polloi? You smell like swine. Thank you. Could have been a wood carver who received the summons. There you go. Fix my partita. Oh heavens! Don't let that filth touch me. The carver is speaking to me again. Some clothes designs and history are delicious. Our honest grubby attire hides our inner beauty. There's more of it. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. The amount of perfume they use to hide their BO. You know, it's all a facade. Or a facade. He wants to know if I want his wood. Oh. Where's my fan? You've had so much of those types of comments because of your age. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so there we go. We're done. So what we'll do next, we'll sew this together. And then we'll cinch that end, cinch that end, that will make our little ball. There we go. So we have the foundation of our chicken. Yeah. I would play the victory music, but it would sound really bad over this particular song. This is a very active song to try to drown out with the Final Fantasy victory music. Okay. People assume you're dumb because you're young and they know more. Well, that's how it goes. Knowing more or less than someone has nothing to do with age. And why does it even matter? Pancake. That's what you just say. Pancake. Okay. I think this is a good place. This is a good place to pause because getting kind of shrivelly. So again, we'll... Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. Well, we're fine. I made it extra long, so it's fine. It's fine, we're fine. It'll be fine. I swear. No, we're fine. We're GG fine. No, I should have sewn this up together and then cut it. But I cut a really long, thread, so we're fine. Because at the end of the day, you end up cinching the this all together, so you actually don't need a lot of thread to do that. Okay. So this is the front. What did they recommend doing? With a slip stitch in the back loop, attach row 1 to row 21. Basically, we're gonna do we're gonna do like back row and full row. Went to university, a teacher was looking down on you until you asked the right question, showing your current understanding level of the class and what you're actually, well, there's a character limit on YouTube. How dare they? Okay. All right, yeah, so we'll sew that together and we'll continue. Oh, you know what, the other thing, actually you sew together and then you flip it inside out. It's kind of a little bit backwards, but like whatever. You know what, I'll do this. I'll put these two sides together, so I'm kind of tracking which ones are going to go together. Lunch tomorrow. I had salmon today, so I'm gonna have some leftovers tomorrow. Okay, let's take a break. I need to get some water, use the restroom. When we get back, we'll read some Bleach. Where are we? I don't know, it looks boring. Oh, fun. Okay, well, we'll read some Bleach when we get back, and then we'll do some knitting later. So, take a break. Let me get... Okay, grab a stretch, we'll be right back. Ooh, chicken salad. All right. All right, let's read some Bleach, and then we'll get back to doing some knitting. Oop. Oop. There we go. Uh-oh. What happened to Z kanji? Z kanji may have crashed. Pardon? Oh, okay. There we go. Weird. All right, we are on Bleach, volume 29, chapter 254. And we'll be doing Totoro later. Bleach. This is volume 29, chapter 254. Okay, that's all correct. Editor stream info. Choco latte with Bleach. Doctor Who scarf next. My Neighbor Totoro later. This is writing and reading. As much as I hate to pause during Rainbow Cemetery, we'll get back to that music when we're back to knitting. Okay. Okay, I guess we got it here. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, and I'm not recording, so that was a good catch. Start recording. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 254 of Bleach. We see a rare title in Japanese here. Chocolate wa koko ni oite ike. So as for the chocolate latte, in this place, leave and go. So basically, leave the chocolate latte here. Something like that. And is it chocolate or hold on. I'm going to do this over. Yeah, because chocolate is chocolatito. So chocolate. Chocolate. Or maybe that's just trying to say it in Spanish or Italian or something. How do you guys say chocolate in Spanish or Italian? Or Portuguese? Hey, Himawari, how's it going? Chocolate? Okay. In Portuguese? But it would be like chocolate. It wouldn't. Chocolate. Yeah. Okay. But, so it is like the latte. Okay. So it's not chocolate latte. Got it. All right. Do over. Okay. Here we go. For real this time. All right, here we go with chapter 254 of Bleach. We get a rare title here in Japanese. Chokorote wa koko ni oite ike. As for the chocolate, in this place, leave and go. So leave the chocolate here. Chocolate here being pronounced more like it's either Portuguese or Spanish or something like that. So we appear to be in a flashback. This may be Dorodani. The previous chapter ended with his defeat. And so there may be some sort of thing going on here. It's kind of hard to tell. That maybe looks like him, horns. Let's just go. Kawate ta koto da. The event of knowing, the event of understanding, but kawate in the sense of like dissolving or untying like a knot, that type of a thing. Hogyoku ga te ni ireba. The hogyoku, when obtaining, Torizen no espada wa yozumi ni naru koto wa. As for the event, as for afterward, as for the espada, without use becoming event. Yozu. Yeah, finished using, business settled. So, and I think I accidentally, nope, okay, we're good. So basically, I knew it. It was the event of knowing that when obtaining the Hogyoku, the crumbling gem, that thing that was inside Kuchiki, that as for afterward of the espada, without use, finished using, becoming event that. So I knew you would be done with the espada once you had the Hogyoku. You wouldn't have a use for them. Saisho kara kokoro ete, from the very beginning, like receiving in the heart. Kokoro ete. Yeah, also to know, to understand, to consent, to agree, but literally like taking that in the kokoro, accepting that in the kokoro from the start. Aizen dono no moto ni ita hazu da. As being beneath or as an underling of Lord Aizen, existing ought to be. So because basically, again, I knew that from the start. I accepted that from the start because that's what an underling of Aizen like ought to do. Daga, however, okay, so that is Dorudoni. Okay, so this is a snapshot into why he was no longer an espada. He knows what's going on here. He got apparently demoted because of this, presumably. And now we're back to the present. Nuto. Nell is like has like kind of like a gooey sound, unfortunately. She's kind of like drooling on him in a large amount. Okay, and we go from all that into the splash page here for chapter 254. Deja Chocolate Aki, or Chocolate Aki. Okay. I guess, is that all Spanish or Portuguese? Aki means like right here, right? Aki. All right, well, whatever. We're just moving on. Okay. That's Spanish. Okay, thank you, Himawari. But the Aki is here. Okay, so that was the Kokoni of the title. All right. Zuja. Nani o shiteru kisama? What doing you? What are you doing? Nani te yo dare kaketeru tsu? Yodade is drool. So what you say drooling? I was drooling. Okay, so that was drool. A lot of drool. Mireba wakaru. If you look, understand. Like basically, like I can see that. I understand by looking. Konna sonna koto wa. As for that sort of a thing. Naze wagahai ni yodare o kaketeru no ka to kiiteru no da. Why on me drool attaching question mark asking? I'm asking why are you drooling on me? Urusei na. You're noisy, aren't you? Basically, be quiet. Nani sawai denda don panini. Okay. Like, what are you making an uproar about? And he calls him Don Panini instead of Dorodoni. Dorodoni da! It's Dorodoni. This is where we need Don Kanonji to pop up. Oh well. Nanda sono oshisou na namae wa? Like, what is it that seemingly tasty name asks for that? Like, does it seem like a tasty name? Dorodoni? Don Panini? Koitsu no yodare ni wa yowai kedo chiu no ryoku ga aru n datte yo. As for to the drool of this one, of this kid, it's weak, but a healing ability exists. And the te is sort of like either I hear, she says, something like that. They say, whatever. Na, neru, isn't that right? No? I, su, that's right. Dakara ko shite, and that's why doing this way. So that's why I was doing it. Or actually, that's probably Ichigo saying, and that's why doing this way, ... Zoom, boss. Goodie. What is the? Oh wait, she's sticking her hand into her mouth and grabbing the what do you call it? Epiglottis? Yeah, that's her hand going into her mouth. She grabs her epiglottis. Gururi. Gebo. Nani o suru? What are you doing? Bicha-cha. That's a splashing here. Yeah, I know. This is horrific. Blah. Dakara yodaresu. And that's why it's drool. Yodore de wa nai. Gero da, sore wa. So, as for with drool, it is not. So that's not drool. It's gero. It's vomit. As for that. Nodo chinko koneru to yodare ga ippai derusu. Nodo chinko. So nodo is throat. Chinko, I think, is the little dangly thing. Yeah, the uvula. The uvula. And koneru is going to be to like squeeze or knead. Yeah, to knead, to mix with the fingers. When I knead my uvula, lots of drool comes out. Dakara gero da. And that's why it's vomit. It's spew. Gero. Teuka reidi ga chinko koneru to kaiu na. And I mean, a lady a lady shouldn't talk about kneading her chinko. Ah. Unfortunately, chinko is also a term for penis, which is why I'm laughing so much. She's calling her throat penis. I mean, that's what the uvula, wait. All right, hold on. Yeah, okay. This is getting complicated. There's a number of words that, just like in English, there's lots of different ways to refer to a penis. There's a lot of ways to refer to a penis in Japanese. Chinko is one of them, and nodo chinko is apparently a way to say uvula. But he's saying, but I mean a lady needing a chinko. Don't say that. Don't say that ladies need a chinko. Need as in like, you know, KNEAD. This is all wrong from the start. It's too late now. Let's just go. Yame. Oh, stop. Gibble. She's puking again. Yeah, no. A Japanese penis. That's right. The throat penis. Okay. A little humor after all that serious fighting. Kanpai Daioh. It's a complete defeat. Complete defeat, you know. Sugasugashi hodo ni na. To the extent of being, like pure or purified? Refreshing. Yeah. It's like complete defeat to the extent of being refreshing. Waga hai no karada ni wa chikara ga michi. As for to my body, strength full of strength in my body. Kokoro ni wa shori no ishi ga michiteita. And in the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit, the will, the volition for victory was being full. Shori is just, yeah, victory, triumph. So strength in the kokoro, will of victory in the kokoro, body being full of strength. Itsu nandoki uchikomare to uke kiri uchi kayasu toyu kakushin ga atta. Like when and at what time, trying to receive uchikomare. Uchikomu. At what point being driven in uke kiri uchi kayasu, something about receiving and returning. Uke kiri. Yeah, I guess receiving a strike and then like returning the strike, that's sort of a feeling it was. Or conviction. Kanshin. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So basically he was so full of power and all this stuff that he had the conviction that he could receive a blow and return a blow, however or whenever he was struck. Yudan wa nakatta. As for preparedness, or sorry, no, Yudan is unpreparedness did not exist. So like I was not unprepared, meaning I was prepared. Yudan is unpreparedness or negligence. It did not exist. Tada, it's just mienakatta, not able to see. Tsuyoi na ninyo wa, strong, you know, as for the boy. Sonna koto ne, oh, that's Ichigo. Sonna koto ne yo. That sort of a thing not existing. So it's not that. It's not that I'm strong. Waga hai wa espada ni modoritacatta. As for me, to Espada wanted to return. So I wanted to be an Espada again. Espada wa Aizen dono no kyujitsu na shimobe da. As for the Espada, Lord Aizen's faithful, I guess, shimobe, servants, underlings. Yeah, servants. They are. And yeah, chujitsu is like loyal and true. Faithful, loyal, devoted. Soshite, in addition, Aizen dono wa sono espada o tatakai no dougu hodo ni mo omotte wa nai daro. Sore wa wakatteru. In addition, or but, as for Lord Aizen, those Espada also to the extent of fighting tools, as for thinking not existing probably. As for that understanding. So I know this, that Lord Aizen thinks of the Espada only as in the extent of fighting implements. Daga, however, ichido takami ni tatta mono wa sono nagame o wasurare nu mono da. Wasurare nu mono da. As for a person who has stood like at the highest, the Ichido Takami, Takami ni, at the highest point, as for a person who has stood, that view, not able to forget thing. So, for a person who has stood at the height, it's a thing not able to forget of that view. Ano basho wa tamaranaku kokochiyokatta. Kokochiyokatta. As for that place, tamaranaku. Oh, unbearably. Unbearably, like good feeling in the heart. Kokochi. Yeah, sensation or mood, good. It was an unbearably good mood or feeling. Okay. Waga hai wa, as for me, Zenryoku no ninyo o taoseba, Aizen dono ni futatabi mitomerare espada ni kaerizaku koto ga dekiru ya mo shirenu to kangae. As for me, full strength boy, if able to take out, hey, thank you for the follow. As for me, if able to take out the boy at full strength, by Lord Aizen, a second time being confirmed or recognized as an Espada, returning and blooming event being possible, that also without thinking it was a thought.
Oh, ha, ha, ha,
She did. Well, there's Don. Finally. Way too late, Don. We needed you like 5 or 10 minutes ago with the Don Panini joke. Okay. Oh, Kaeris Zaku. To return and bloom. To come back to bloom a second time. Yeah, so the event of coming back as an espada, being confirmed a second time by Lord Aizen, if able to take out boy at full strength, that event being possible, shirenu to kangae, that I'm not sure why shirenu, but it's basically that's what he was thinking. Thinking without knowing, maybe. Or that was the thought without really knowing for sure. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, そのために人形に愚かを疑した。For that purpose, by the boy, did utagao of hollow transformation. Oh, did doubting. For that purpose, did being suspicious of the boy for hollow transformation. そして、その心は, in addition, as for that kokoro, as for that heart, mind, spirit, 今も変わらぬ, even now does not change. So even now, my kokoro hasn't changed, does not change. 何を驚く? Surprised at what? Like, what are you surprised about? 事情も知れぬ敵の傷を癒すということは? As for the event called Iyasu, which is that healing? Yeah, it's not a very common word for to heal, to cure. As for the event called healing the wounds of an enemy, without being familiar, even Jijo mo shirenu. Without even knowing the circumstances, as for the event called healing the wounds of an enemy, hangeki wa kakugo uede no koto da. As for a counterattack, like in addition to being preparations, it's that event. So I guess like if you heal the wounds of an enemy, you should expect a counterattack. The event called this is the event of being prepared for a counterattack, in essence. Shigao kane, is it different? I wonder. Yamero, stop. Mada ugokeru hodo ni wa kaifuku shite nee daro. Still, as for to the extent of being able to move, rejuvenation not doing, right? Probably. So you're probably still not healed, rejuvenated to the extent of being able to move yet. Kizu to wa kigamae ni o mono da yo ninyo. As for the thing called wounds, it's basically a stance of the mind. Kigamae. Readiness, preparedness. Yeah, that's like stance of the mind. Oh, bearing on the back. Thing it is, boy. As for the thing called wounds, it's a thing that you bear towards readiness. Or it's like bearing it towards readiness. Okay? Hatakao ishisae, the will to fight, the will for fighting, kaifuku sureba, if that does rejuvenation or replenishment. The will to fight regenerates. Karada no kizu nado toru ni toran. The wounds of the body and things like that, I guess like taking that is not enough. This is some sort of expression. Toru ni toran. Tarinai. It's of little importance. Things, the wounds of the body and things like that are of little importance if the will to fight regenerates. Okay, そこがチョコラテのようだというのだ. That place, chocolate manner it is talking about. Saying it's the manner of chocolate, that place, that thing. Bolya. He's calling Ichigo chocolate. Like you are, I'm saying that you're in the manner of chocolate, meaning like a dessert. Sweet. Melts in the mouth. Go with that analogy wherever you want. Garan. That is the sound of that hitting the ground. Metal clank. Okay, so he was ready. He has now. Ichigo. Done. Okay, so he just goes. Sate. Well then. Okay, so he cut him pretty well again. Doyara maniatta yoda. Somehow seems to have been in time. Somehow in the manner of being in time. Oh, he's someone else. Yeah. He's talking to these people that are just appearing. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of, it's usually the sound of missing someone when swinging, but it also can mean like, I think, someone like appearing. And so suddenly, this looks grim. Yokoso. Welcome. Ekusekiyasu. Ekusekiyasu Shokun. Shokun is like ladies and gentlemen. So welcome Ekusekiyasu. Wait, is that right? Ekusekiyasu. So what is this? This is some sort of unit squad. And that is funeral. Actually, let me just look up Soshiki. Yeah, it's that soul. So it's funeral and so let's just look up that. All right, so that is not a word, but so this is funeral or burial. And then the second kanji is like, I don't know, verse. It's not poetry. Oh, utsu, to shoot. Attacking, defeating, destroying, conquering. So there you go. That's the meaning of those kanji. Funeral, burial, shooting, attacking, defeating, whatever, and then unit, squad. That is the name of this. Presumably in Spanish, the ekusekiyasu means something similar. 負傷した就任者を追悼せよと命令です. Oops. Sorry. It's orders to do like chasing the intruder and doing fusho, which is like eliminating or injuring. Or the injured intruder. The injured intruder, it's orders to chase after. I guess maybe chase after and destroy. Suito. Yeah, track down and kill. So that's what it is. Orders to do tracking down and killing of the wounded intruder. Dare no kai ne? Whose is it, I wonder? Meaning whose orders? Mosemasen. Not able to say. Koko wo toritai ka ne? This place wanting to cross, I wonder. So I guess you're wanting to pass through this place. Anata wa ken mo ore. This is this guy responding. As for you, even your blade is broken. Token kaiho mo mama nara nu jotai. Hey Mundu, how's it going? The blade release also, if it is as it is now, condition, or not being able to do as it is now. Mama naranu. Yeah, beyond one's control. So basically, blade release also beyond one's control condition, meaning like you can't do that. Sono yona o karada de. That manner of a whatever body. Oh, the O is just a polite prefixure there. Yeah, that's just that manner of body, or with that manner of body, meaning like with your body in that state. Wareware to tatakaru nado to omowaremasu nu yo. With us being able to fight and things like that, it's like unthinkable. Not able to be thought in that manner. Or like, please don't think that you would be able to fight with us, with your body in that condition. King. Iyo janai ka ne. Saying, isn't it that I wonder? Speaking, isn't it that I wonder? Hobensuero? Hobensuero. What would this be? Small fry. Small fry. Boy. That's another way to say boy, but in, I guess, more Spanish. Hobensuero. What is this? Kozo domo. Yeah, youngster. Boom. Swa. Niño. Boy. Okay, we're going to get some thoughts from Dorodoni here as he's now fighting these guys. Wagahai no chikara wa odoroeta. As for my strength, as for my power, otoroeta. It's weakened. As for my strength, as for my power, it's weakened. Osoraku ninyo wa horoka sezu to mo wagahai o taosuta daro. Perhaps, as for the boy, without doing hollow transformation, even me taking out probably. So basically, perhaps the boy, like you could have taken me out without hollow transformation. Daga boya wa, daga ninyo wa, but as for the boy, horoka shite kureta. You did the favor of doing hollow transformation. Sore ga mizukara no kyugeki na shomo o manaku to shiri nagara. That thing, meaning doing the transformation, one's own like urgent shomo. Oh boy. Kyugeki. No, kyugeki. Sudden, urgent, radical, precipitous. Shomo. Exhaustion. sudden exhaustion, beckoning while knowing. Okay, so while that thing, doing that transformation, that thing, one's own, while knowing it would beckon, it would welcome in the sudden exhaustion of oneself. You did that even though this. Kansha suru. I do thanks. I give you my thanks. これが我が輩からのせめてもの礼だ. This thing, from me's least thing of thanks, or least thanks. せめてもの礼. Yeah. So basically, like, this is like the least I could do to say thanks. This thing from me's least thing of thanks. Yeah. ここから先の10人は我が輩のように甘くはない. From this place, as for the residents, the dwellers ahead, me extent of sweetness or naivety not existing. So basically, the dwelly, what's the word I'm looking for? Inhabitants. The inhabitants up ahead from here on basically won't be as sweet, as naive as me. 敵を折ることに迷うな. Do not waver from the event of killing the enemy. Do not hesitate. Do not wander from the event of killing the enemy. とどめを刺すことにためらうな. ためらう. Okay, also to hesitate. ためらう. Do not hesitate towards the event of arriving at a killing blow. So again, like, don't hesitate to deliver the killing blow. ましてや傷を癒すなど. まして. Oh, okay. Not to mention healing wounds and things like that. Gongo do danda niño. It is a road-severing word. Gongo doldan. It is outrageous, inexcusable, preposterous. Things like healing wounds, meaning of your enemies and things like that. It is outrageous, preposterous. Boy. Chocolate wa koko ni oite ike. Okay, so this is the title of the chapter. As for the chocolate, and here it's the sweetness, the naivety, the being too kind, the being too nice. As for that, the chocolate, leave it here and go. So that's where the meaning of this chapter. He's telling Ichigo, stop being naive, stop being kind, leave the chocolate here. All right. Oni ni naru no da niño. It's becoming a demon. Become a demon, boy. All right. Well, we'll see. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Oni no yo ni tsuyoku. Strong in the manner of a demon. Oni no yo ni akuratsu ni. Akuratsu. Wickedness. Vicious, unscrupulous in the manner of a demon. Rei kokusa ni taeru ni wa. And as for towards enduring coldness, Oh, like cold-heartedness, ruthlessness. 冷酷になるより more than becoming cold-hearted. 道はないと知らねばならぬ. As for the road, if don't become, will not know. 知らぬばならぬ. No, must know. As for the way, will not exist. I guess, oh, okay. You must know, you must understand that the way, the path will not exist. I guess, yeah, a way, a path does not exist more than becoming cold-hearted or ruthless. So this is sort of like, unless if you become cold-hearted and ruthless, a way will not exist. You must know this. Okay. さもなくばににょ。さもなくば。Otherwise, if not so, ... Basically, like, I guess you won't do it. Boy. Done. Cool. Okay. All right, what's going on here? Oh, I see. So we're getting like a double update here. So we get dong dong. So here's Chad facing off. He's come across his opponent, and there's Ishida down there coming across his opponent. Chad's looking like he's having some trouble, and Ishida is also kuso. Damn it. Okay. All right, that was the end of the chapter. Let's quickly go through this art stuff. We're in the Karakoraiza, the console cup. Naniatsu, who is it? Cha 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 cha. There's like some sort of sound going on here. Cha 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 cha. This is like some sort of, I don't know, what is this, like a rhythm? Cha 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 cha. Yeah. Anyway. Chadan. Oh, it's supposed to be like, yeah, okay. Amo naga intro. The introduction is like too long. Come on. It's supposed to be like music for the hero, I guess, playing. Kochi no serifu da. That's my line. I'm supposed to say that. All right. That was 254. Next time, 255. Starting in a similar way as the previous chapter, but we'll see what that's going to be about. 255. Next time. Okay. Oh no, you moved a heavy thing? Ice pack? Does ice pack use the same word as cold-hearted? It probably shares cold, but maybe not so much heart. All right. You know, we're going to go ahead and read Azumanga Daioh because it features this really cute scene of Chiyo being a fast food employee. So hold on. We'll read through this. A dog bite. What? Okay. Azumanga Daioh. This is volume 1, chapter. Wait. How did I do this? Chapter 6, part 1, part 2. Maybe it was a cat. Wait, what now? Didn't one of them get bit by a dog? Oh, no, you know, they both have a scene. They both have a scene with being bitten by animals. In Nichijou, the whole scene is like both Yuko and Mio get bit by a dog or something, and they both emit like Dragon Ball level of Kamehameha waves, that type of thing. In this one, Sakaki is the secret animal adorer. She secretly loves animals, but does not get along with them well. And at one point, very early on, she tries to break up a literal cat fight, and both cats chomp onto each of her hands. In fact, it was very early on. Well, there's chomp number one. There we go. There's chomp number two. Gabu. Chomp. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's finish off part 1 of chapter 6 of volume 1 of Azumanga Daioh. We're in chapter 6, which is August, Natsuyasumi, the summer break. And we paused halfway through here where Chiyo and Tomo were looking for a part-time job during the summer at Magnetron Hamburger, which in no way looks like some other burger place. And there's a whole joke here about Chiyo looking really small, like she's anyway. So that's where we had paused, and now here we go. Kodomo tennin, a child employee. Irashaimase, welcome. Huh? Kochira de omeshiagari desu ka? As for with this, the meal agari, omeshiagari, is this like, I think, are you like, meshiagari, is that to go? Oh no, I guess like, oh yeah, in this place eating. Are you going to eat here, basically? Kochira de, in this place. Yes. Tadaima, kochira no setto ga oyasuku natte orimasu. Okay, so like just for now, this set meal, that's like a combo meal in a way. It's become cheap. So basically like this set meal just now, just for today or whatever is cheaper. Ja soryo. Well then that one, like I'll take that one. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much. Dokiri? Dokiri. Oh, candid camera. Candid camera. This is we saw this in Nichijou, actually. It was with a prank, the idea of a prank. Like, this guy is thinking, like, am I being pranked? Is there a hidden camera somewhere? Okay. Watashi no janakute. Wait, watashi no janakute? It's like, it's not mine? It's not for me, not mine? Irashaimase. Welcome. Ah, Sakaki-san da. Oh, it's Miss Sakaki. Baito ka? Part-time work? Hai. Nani ni nasaimasu ka? Yep. Towards what will it become? So basically, what will you have? Or what? Yeah, no, nasaimasu is the polite for suru, to do. So basically, nani ni suru, what are you going to decide on? Politely said. Neko koneko setto, the cat and kitty set. Kono ningyo ga tsuite kuru. I guess like these dolls, these puppets come with. They're included. Oh, nani ni, something about to kids, something, whatever. Basically, it's a kid's meal. Ima Shinnani no ko ga uchi ni kiteru n da. So right now, what is this? Shinseki. Oh, relative or kin. The kid of a relative to house has come. So basically, right now there's a kid of a relative like at our house. ... Hi? Yeah. I think is that it's not okodomo ni, but for children. Oh, kagirasete. Like limited for children. This is only supposed to be for kids. So she's making an excuse here about why she's buying this. Watari ni fune. Watari ni fune? Passing to the boat? Boat in passing? What does this mean? Watari ni fune. A windfall, a godsend. Finding a ship when one needs to cross. Yeah, okay. Ah, Sakaki-san, yeah? Oh, it's Miss Sakaki-san. Sakaki-san nara, neko konako setto wa ikaga desu ka? So she says, if it's Ms. Sakaki, as for the cat and kitty set, how about that? Nande na? Just kidding, right? Haha, laughing. Ja, sore. Well, like, yeah, that thing. Oh, Sakaki-san ga jodan ni tsukiatte kureru nante mezurashii na. Okay, so, oh, surprise. Ms. Sakaki, towards a joke, like going along with doing that favor, how could that be? It's strange, isn't it? So, or rare. It's rare, isn't it, for Ms. Sakaki to be like going along with a joke? Natsu ya kara ka? Is it because it's summer? Shinseki no ko ni ageru n da yo. And she says again, like, shinseki no ko, the kid of a relative, will give. I'll give it to the kid of a relative. Oh no, that's Chiyo-chan. She's got the hat on. And she's much shorter. We'll be giving it to the kid of a relative. Arigato gozaimashita. Thank you very much. Jagate? Jaga. Jaga. Jaguar, you say? Something about a jaguar? Alright, well, we'll see. Demo, Sakaki-san te neko yori jaga te kanji desu ne? Okay, so, but talking about Ms. Sakaki, more than a cat, a jaguar, it's that feeling. It feels like, isn't it? So I guess like when you think about Sakaki-san, the feeling is more like a jaguar than a cat, right? So yana. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Jaga te tora. Saying jaga, is that a tiger? Jaga wa jaga desu yo. Huh? A jaguar is a jaguar. Hyo? What's a hyo? No, hyo. Unfortunately, hyo. Hyo. What? Oh, a leopard, a panther. Dakara jaga desu yo. And that's why it's a jaguar. Okay, so she's trying to figure, she doesn't know what jaga is. I guess she's not heard of the word before. And so she's trying to, she knows tora and hyo, which aren't quite the same as a jaguar. Anyway. Natsu wa antan no mono. As for summer, it is a antan. Oh, no. Anta no mono. It's a thing of you. Anta no mono. Summer is like your thing. Natsu yasumi tokubetsu. Tokubetsu. What is this? Something ga. Summer recess is special something here. Tokubetsu. Kikaku, planning. Project planning and design. So summer is like special projects. Otaku wa iken. As for home, able to, I don't know what she's trying to say here. Otaku wa iken. Okay. Kyou wa Chiyo-chan chi ni ikimasu. As for today, to Chiyo-chan's house we'll go. Oh, is it haiken? No, looking at Otaku haiken. I mean, maybe that's supposed to be haiken, Otaku haiken, like home looking at homes. Maybe that's what she's trying to say. Special projects, looking at people's homes. As for today, Chiyo-chan's house, to that we'll go. Chinami ni shukudai o utsusu yoi mo nukari arimasen? Okay, and properly, or while I'm at it, copying homework, yoi, preparations also, nukari will not mistake, will not oversight. Yeah, basically will not make the mistake or will not do oversight of missing out copying homework while I'm at it. Hey, Haven 2, how's it going? Watashi wa nukatte mota. Oh, I also, even if miss molta. I'm not sure what she's saying there. Nukatte molta. Nukatte molta. Watashi wa nukatte molta. Like, as for me, I'm making the mistake. I am missing the opportunity. Watashi wa jibun de yaru kara ii. As for me, on own, doing it because that it's fine. Basically, I'm doing my own homework on my own, so I'm fine. Ha! Benkyou dekiru hito wa ii desu na. She laughs and says, as for people that can do study, that's good, but anta style mo ii shi ne. Even your style is good. Natsu dakara tte choushi ni notte masu na. Okay, choushi ni noru means to like get carried away. Getting caught up in the moment, to be excited. Getting carried away. Because it's summer, getting carried away, aren't you? Even your style, ii shi ne. Anta style mo. Alright, well, it's a good time. Hey, Haven 2. Yeah, it's Azumanga Daioh. Azumanga Daioh. This is a series by the author that also did Yotsuba. And yeah, I'm practicing my Japanese and trying to do the translation, so. Okay, so she's kind of mocking, what's her name here? Saying like, oh boy, like people that can do their own homework, or that can study, that's good, isn't it? Even your style is good, isn't it? Okay, ii shi ne. It's not shinai. It's like your style also is good and things like that, isn't it? Talking about summer, or because it's summer, like you're getting carried away, aren't you? She's being very sarcastic. Okay. Fuan, unease, like anxiety. Is that yashiki? Yashiki? No. What is something yashiki? It's gonna be like koyashiki. Gote. Palatial residence, stately mansion. Oh, okay, so this is Chiyo-chan's house. Ie ga oku no ho ni. The house is in the backward in the direction of the back part. So the house is way back there. Meron to ka motte kita hou ga yokatta ka ne? Okay. A melon, like a watermelon or some sort of fruit. A melon or something like that, bringing and coming direction would have been good, I guess. Like maybe we should have brought a melon. Futsu de ii tomozo. Being normal is good, I think. Like, I think we're good being normal. Meaning, like, we don't need to bring a melon. So, the idea here would be, like, clearly, Chiyo-chan lives in a very well-to-do family. And so suddenly she's worried, like, should we have brought a melon as, like, a gift or something? And she's saying, like, we're fine just being normal. Okay. Yokoso Chiyo no heya e. Welcome to Chiyo's room. Irashai. Howdy, welcome. Come on in. She's got her room. Her room says Chiyo. Koko desu ka? Is it this place? Ah, soko wa watashi no neshitsu desu. Kochi desu. As for that place, it's my sleeping room. That's my bedroom. It's this way, meaning like we're going this way. Anta mo jinsei katta mo douzen daioh. You already, like life won. It's obvious. Wait, what's douzen? It's similar to. It's right. It's proper. Jinsei katta. This is like, again, like having won at life. You already, like life won. It's similar to that. Like, it seems like you've already won at life, you know? Oh boy. Go shoutai? Yeah, go shoutai. Invitation. Na minna de dokka hasobi ni ikou? Well, with everyone, what place going to play? Like, where should we go play with everyone? So desu ne. Let's see. Demo kane nai shi na. But money not existing. So, like, I don't have any money. Tenjo takai na. The ceilings are tall. They're high, aren't they? Ah, watashi baito shitteru nen de. I guess, oh, me, like I'm doing part-time work. Not sure about nende. I'm doing part-time work. Ah, so da. Oh, that's right. Ja, uchi no betsu nani ni ikimasen ka? Oh, is that Besso? This is Besso. Yeah, the holiday house, the villa. じゃあ、うちの別荘に行きませんか? Well, how about, will we not go to my house's summer house? Will we not go to my summer house, my villa? Besso? Holiday house, a villa. All right. All right, that was the end of part 1. There you go, there's Sakaki. That was the end of part 1 of chapter 6, which looks like 8, but that's just August. So we'll continue next time with part 2 of chapter 6. Next time. If you missed it, I just saw that as we're wrapping up. Chio-chan suggested that they go to her Besso. Besso is summer house, or like a villa. How about we go to my villa? Besso. Oh, we're here. Oh, man. Okay. All right, let's get back to some knitting. We'll work on our scarf for a bit here, and then we'll read My Neighbor Totoro. We're making some good progress on both. There we go. Oh, let's start over. I can never tell when manga is gonna, like, kill the audience. Today was a kill the audience day. Today, Tuesday, I should start tracking this. Okay, no chicken yet. Don't do that tomorrow. Doctor Who scarf double knit. No. My Neighbor Totoro. Next. Okay. All right, we are on row 155. Let's see if we can finish off this page today. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're on row 156. Hey, look at that. I forgot to mark off that road being done. But we're very clearly on the blue side here. So... Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we're actually going to do 8 stitches reversed off the bat. Hmm? There we go. You had a call? How pretty? I don't think you've ever seen knitting shown so clear. Oh wow, okay. You don't knit? Oh yeah, I started knitting in seriously back in October. Picking up different types of projects. This is a double knit project, meaning I'm actually knitting 2 sides at once. So you get kind of the reverse coloring, right? These numbers are in opposite color there. The pattern up in the left, you can see both sides simultaneously. But we've been working on this for a while, and I've been trying to get it done. It has been going slow. So the way the double knitting works here is, yes, yeah, this is the Doctor Who scarf. That's the TARDIS there on the left of the scarf, and then obviously you got the clock, but on the right, those gears and things. That's Gallifreyan, the made up language of Time Lords. I think it's supposed to say the Doctor or Doctor in Gallifreyan. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. So the way this is going to work is I'm always doing a knit stitch and then a purl stitch. Knit, purl, knit, purl. It's always in that order. But the order that I do the color, whichever one I do first is the color that shows up on this side, and the other color goes on the other side. So if I want blue to show up on this side, I'll knit and then purl. And if I want white to show up, I'll knit and then purl. But I'll always knit and purl. And the way that works here is I want white to show up, so I'll knit this. So this is a knit stitch where I'm coming in from behind here and doing that. And then this is a purl where I bring the yarn in front. And now I want the blue. So I just kind of keep doing that. So I knit white, purl blue. So that would just put 2 white stitches up front and two stitches in back. And I'm looking at a chart that tells me where to put what. So now I'm going to do 3 this way and 4 that way. So that's 1. Two, 3. Yeah, thank you again for the follow. I usually say, you know, feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm just gonna be knitting here for a little bit on this scarf. Always happy to chat, always happy to have people lurk, so whatever you're good with. We usually get lots of lurkers. Okay, so that was 4 in reverse. Now I've got 9 in the blue-white order and 2 in the reverse. So we'll do 9 blue-white. That's right.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. So that should be 9 blue-white pairs. So starting from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. 9 blue-white pairs. We'll do 2 white-blue now. Okay, 1, 2. And then we're finishing out this row with 10 normal stitches or blue white. Nine, one more. 10. Okay, there we go. That's that row. The first two, or the last two stitches are the selvage. So with the selvage, we just slip the first one. And then we slip the second one, but before we slip the second one, we move the color of that stitch. We move that yarn color to the front. So there's a white stitch left on the cable there. So I'm gonna move, I'm gonna move the white to the front like that, and then I'll slip that stitch. Okay. So that does two things. One, it sets us up for the next row where we already have the blue in back and the white in front. So this will be the order that we will be knitting in normally. But the other thing it does is it actually sews up the edges. If we didn't do that, the edges, this would actually be two separate pieces of yarn, of fabric. They wouldn't be connected. So me flipping the yarn actually causes them to get attached, sewn together. So two purposes there. In fact, I accidentally did that in a couple spots. Down here somewhere. I forget where it went. Maybe it was only on one side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see like here. I tried doing something different and it didn't work, and I didn't notice immediately. So I have a bunch of rows that technically aren't connected, but oh, I guess it happened here too. It's less noticeable here because those stitches basically hold it in. So that's good. Anyway, I can go back and sew these together, but it's so small, it probably doesn't matter. It does run the risk of accidentally getting caught and pulled, which would be bad. So I probably should take the time to do that. Yeah, so here's the other part of the scarf. Here's the TARDIS. So we went up the right side and are coming down now the left side. Which means we're getting pretty close. I mean, we've got maybe 120 stitches left. Oh, I should get out our little friends. There we go. We got little knitting friends. All right, we are on row 157. Let's go. Okay, we're starting with 3 in reverse. Three in reverse, then we have 7 and 2. 7 and 2. Okay. 7 and 2. And we got 9, 12 and 2. 12 and 2. Oh. Okay. 112, good. 12 and 2. Oh boy. Okay, now we're getting into the lots of changes. Well, probably not as much as Jamie. Okay, 2 and 1. And we got 1 and 1. One and 1. And then 3 and 6. Okay, that was 3. Now we've got 6 reverse stitches to the end. All right, there we go. That's 6. And the selvage, and we're done. Mhm. Okay. we got 2 rows left to go on this sheet, which is great. Oof. All right, let's untangle our yarn again. Oops. Okay, row 158. Okay, we're starting with 4 reverse stitches. Okay, and then 3 and 2. Another 3, 2. Okay, and then we've got 10, 14, and 2. Hey, Pom Pom, how are you doing? 14. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. I'm doing well, thank you. Making good progress on this scarf. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14, good. 2 reverse. We're almost done with a page. Gotta finish this row and one more row and we're done with the page. I think it's only 2 pages to go after that, which is very exciting. Hope you're doing well. 7 and 3. Okay, and then 3 in reverse. Okay. White in front. And we're good. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're doing white. White in front. Okay, row 159. Last row of this page. Let's go. All right, that's 3. Do 5 and 3. Hey, Michael Kaiser, how you doing? Oh, got a pancake. Hey, Fried Eggy Octopus, how you doing? Thank you for the pancake there. You're not at the work on the scarf. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. I've been at work on this for a long time. How are you doing? I'm hoping we can finish this by early September. Okay. Oops, I went too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I went too far. This is my first major double knitting project. It ended up being way longer than I thought it was going to be. Did not realize how long this was going to take. It is taking a long time. You got JJK Volume 12, or 27, English, nice. And Blue Lock 19 and 20. Nice, hey, congrats. I think we're on volume 21. On volume 21. It's gonna be a while before we finish. Oh, I did the 3. Okay. It tells you where my brain is. Okay, we're gonna do 15 stitches. 15 in white blue order. Octopus, are you working on any projects at the moment? Do you have any crochet projects waiting to be touched? I know how that is. Excellent. Yeah, we were working on some crochet earlier. Hey, sure, Misfire. We're currently making we made this little cream puff ghost cupcake a couple days ago. We're now making a chicken. So we've got the basket for the chicken. I've got the body for the chicken. Need to sew it up and then make the wings, the beak, and the comb. But hope you're doing well, sure, Misfire. Working and lurking, and I hope it's a quiet night. You're procrastinating getting your work done. Wanted to have me as my workout. Oh well, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing this for maybe another 20 minutes or so, and then we're gonna be reading. We're gonna be reading My Neighbor Totoro. My Neighbor Totoro. We started this last night, so we're only about here. We'll be reading that later. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out. How dare I say the Q word? Oh, quiet. If it's crazy, you'll blame me. No. Uh-oh. Are you perhaps excited about My Neighbor Totoro? Oh, what is my sleeve? I've got a fire dragon that extends most of my, well, all of my arm. You can't see, and it's got a little Metroid with a Zelda Triforce in it, and there's the dragon, which doesn't show up well on the green screen, and some other stuff, and I can't easily show off the part that says Fire Dragon. Wait here. Fire Dragon. Turns out really hard to show off. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I guess I got that about 5 years ago now. Time flies, man. We're going white blue order. Yeah. You said how dare I say the Q word, and I'm like, did I say my name? I didn't realize my name was a swear word. How does it feel to do this piece? Do you mean, wait, do you mean the scarf? Or do you mean, how did it feel to get the tattoo? Both. They're both painful in their own special ways. Now you're more curious about both. Well, so oddly with the tattoo, when I first got it, I'd actually stopped. It stopped here. And because it was my first tattoo and I wasn't sure, like, well, let's see how this goes. And he finished it and I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and do the whole thing. And so then he did the rest, joining into what he had already done, which is pretty remarkable. It had its moments. There were areas that were just ridiculously painful, and then other areas that were like, whatever. So, you know, it took a long time though. It took a long time to do all the coloring, all the shading, all that stuff. This scarf has also been painful in its unique way. There's nothing overly complicated. The thing that makes this scarf really hard is that this yarn really wants to split easily and a lot. And the yarn has actually been the hardest thing about this project. I feel like I've been constantly fighting this yarn. The Q word is that one uses to call a curse upon a fellow coworker and their ancestors. The word quiet. I said, I hope you have a quiet night. So you use that as like, it's sort of like break a leg. Hope you have a quiet night. No, I was serious. Well, I will tell you, I had a shockingly quiet day at work. I don't know what was going on, but it was really quiet at work, which was nice. Got some stuff done. I thought for sure, like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming and I'm gonna have like 1 billion emails, and like, no, I haven't. I've barely gotten any, which is like shockingly unusual. Okay. So we've done 15 and now we're gonna do 2 in reverse. All right, we have ads starting in a couple minutes. I want to try to finish this row before the ads hit, so I can go grab a drink, use the restroom before we do our final stuff. So I've got 2 and 1. And 1. 1 and 1. And then 2 and 4. The medical field never say that word because the universe will immediately rain hellfire and chaos on you. You really don't like your coworker, you wish them a quiet night or a quiet shift. You had that at your old job. Oops. All right, we've got ads starting soon. There'll be 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna try to finish this row, grab some water, and I'll be back after that. So, good opportunity to stretch, get a snack refresh or a beverage refresh. Because again, usually ads last about 3 minutes. And I'm almost done with this row. So hopefully the ads will wait until I'm just done, which is about now. Hey, we did it. Okay. So ads will be starting. I'm going to go grab again some water. I suggest stretching, doing the same. There it is. Perfect. All right. I'll be right back. That was 159. We're done with that page. Be right back. Okay. Ads are almost done. Okay, welcome back. All right, we're gonna do one more row. We're gonna do one more row. We're done with that page, by the way. We're on our final sheet. So 2 sides left. That is exciting. And much to Jamie's envy, we're entering a big white patch. Or a big blank patch, which it means lots of same stuff. In about 15 minutes, we'll pick up with My Neighbor Totoro. We started My Neighbor Totoro, or Tonari no Totoro, yesterday, and we made it to this point. I'm reading in Japanese and translating. So we'll pick up with that tomorrow. We met the Makuro Krosuke-san, which, by the way, look at this. We have a new channel point redeem. We have that. Also, we have this as a channel point redeem pancake. Hey, Sam. Yeah, you know, I'm like, oh, I have to add something that's... I initially had it where it made that sound every time one of those appeared. It's 20 of them randomly. Well, 20 images, and there's like 4 in each image. I had it make that sound every time one appeared, and it was a little bit too much. So it just pops once. There's also a cooldown on it, so you can't just do it a billion times. But there you go. Enjoy the soot explosion. I'm sure I noticed there are a bunch of Totoro graphics that are amenable to doing something, so stand by for something. We have not yet met Totoro. But I presume at some point we will meet Totoro. I think that's kind of an important character in the movie My Neighbor Totoro. Okay, we're starting with 2 in reverse. Two in reverse, and then we're going to do 3 in 1. Okay, 3 in 1, and then 3 in 2. You joined Discord? Oh, thank you for joining Discord. Lots of places to share pictures and stuff. I also post like stream schedule and voting stuff there. In fact, that reminds me, I need to put up the vote for the next manga. So, yeah, thank you. You're throwing some ginger in your supper. I always wonder how to make those ginger slices with sushi. Oh yeah. I think that's pickled ginger. I think it's pickled ginger, so that's like vinegar. Like they soak that in vinegar and pickle it or something. Like slice it really thin and then do it pickling, I think. Okay, we're gonna do 17 and 3. Yeah, so since we're done with Galaxy Express, so normally after knitting here, we close out the stream reading reading a more in-depth manga type of thing. Something that's not like Shonen Jump manga. And we finished Galaxy Express, so we're taking a little bit of a break by reading Totoro. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, hold on, I've got a split yarn. But Totoro looks like it'll take about a week. We'll see how today goes. The first foray yesterday was about 80 pages we read, but there really was not a lot of dialogue. I think trying to figure out what the makuro kurosuke were took the longest amount of time. But I think it'll take about a week to get through the book. But what that means is when we finish, we're going to start a new series, and that's what we need to vote on. I'll go over what I think the options are going to be, but I'll either post that tonight or sometime tomorrow so that people can start voting on what they want. Okay, what did I say we're doing here? 17? Oh, I haven't nearly done 17. Vote, 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 please. Or at least when we get up the vote. Okay, where are we? Ooh, nice. One more. Okay, 3 in reverse. Okay, and then we got 5 and 3 and 1. So 5 normal. You're wondering how you probably sleep tonight? It's 28 in your room. You don't have any. Oh no. I'm sorry. You have no fan either, right? Like no floor fan. It's been mercifully cool here because of the hurricane and everything. So It's unusually cool for August here. Hurricane is passing in the Atlantic. Okay, we're gonna do one. There we go. What are my favorite knit crochet pieces? Oh, you know, I just like trying different things. I like trying different things. It's like one of the fun things about trying the amigurumi is trying different styles and stuff. I like making things that, you know, I like doing things that you can make pictures or things like that, like the chainmail here, or like the pattern that we're doing here. Fun to do stuff like that where you can, you know, make images from something else that you like. So to that end, we're practicing amigurumi to make, hopefully, to be able to make amigurumi of these two characters from Galaxy Express. That's kind of my aim goal of learning this. But, you know, favorite piece. Do you have a Flora fan? How much does it actually help? Well, it's just getting moving air makes it feel cooler. So I would say get the floor fan going. Your AC died on Friday. Thankfully cooled down to 74. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And that's not a good, yeah. Good luck with your AC. Hey, Cake Master, how's it going? Put in a commission with another stream. Okay. Congratulations. What are you gonna have made?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Amigurumi is fascinating. You just make derpy critters. Well, you know, I mean, there's so many different, so many styles and everything. These were just ones that caught my eyes for like being cute. So. I might know them. A blue leather cowboy hat with a white wave design. What is it? Did you... Trying to think who does leather work. I mean, Derek. Did you put in a commission with Derek? Someone else. You followed the pattern and would mess up and it wouldn't come out right. Oh, okay, derpy that way. Well, you know, I mean, not everything comes out successfully. We tried to make this turtle, and the turtle came out, it came out okay. But when you compare it with like how the person claimed it was supposed to look, it's nothing like it. It's supposed to be a lot shorter, less frilly. Anyway. Oh, Lockwood leather. Well, cool. I'm sure that'll turn out awesome. All right, that was 160. All right. Hey, Mokwa, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for hopping over from YouTube, too. A little bit easier on Twitch. All right, let's read some Totoro. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. Ah. Hard finding people do leather for extra large chrome domes. All right. Oh, I might want to. Okay, let's go to read some Totoro here. It's 28. Yeah, I kind of figured that was inches. All right, let's do it. This is not Azumanga Daioh. This is Totoro. And I was just numbering these by part. There's no other way to there's no other way to signify where we are here. Okay, let me change the stream info. My Neighbor Totoro in Japanese now. Writing and reading. Okay, I think we're all set. This was all awkward for me. Maybe I can get like another book. Let me fiddle with this first to see if I can do something. No, that doesn't quite work. That's too tall. Oh man, this is just awkward. Owen? Owen に来てくださったんだ。Okay. No, there's no good way for me to handle this. I'm just gonna have to hold it up. It's awkward. Okay. And really the book is starting to get thick here, so we'll just try this. Okay. Let's go with this. No, you know what? I can't like do this. Problem is the glare. Like I have to elevate it, and the elevation then makes it really difficult. Okay, let's try this. Here we go. All right, let's consider. Wow. Try that again. All right, let's continue. I can't speak. Continue. Here, let me start this way. All right, let's continue with My Neighbor Totoro, Tonari no Totoro. We had paused here with the girls coming down from having opened up the window in the attic, and this old lady was here laughing, saying, Genki da ne! Healthy, robust, you know. This girl running around May. And that's where it paused. So the father is saying, Kono uchi o kanri saseteru tonari no oba-chan da yo. So it's the old lady of next door that does management of this house. Ouen ni kite kurusattan da. Came to help. Towards aid assistance, came and did the favor of. So came in order to help. And this is awkward. I apologize. I'm trying to keep the glare off of the book.
Hello there.
And I have to hold it up at an angle, so it's just going to be awkward. So I'll do my best. Satsuki ni ane no, oh no, imoto no mei desu. So that's interesting. So she's introducing herself as Satsuki and her younger sister Mei. It is. I don't know why Satsuki ni, but that's interesting. Konnichiwa. Hello. Hi, konnichiwa. Yes, hello. They're bowing. You see the little bow lines. Oh boy. Kanso na ko da yo. Is that kanso? All right, this, and then it doesn't need to look pretty. There we go. Oh, intelligent. Ken. Ken so na ko da yo. So seemingly intelligent, smart, genius kid it is. Hey Jaybird, how's it going? Konna ni isogi dekinakya uchi no te ire mo shitoitan da kendo. Okay, to this sort of a must hurry, isogi de nakya. If you don't hurry in this way, uchi no te ire mo. Oh, maintenance, repairs. Shitoi tanda dakendo. Something about doing even the repairs of the house in this way if don't hurry. Konna ni sogin dekinakya. Uchi no te ire mo shitoi tan dakendo. if don't have to hurry in this way, even repairs like doing on purpose or in advance. Not quite sure what she's saying about that. Ha ha ha. これで十分ですよ. Laughs and says, with this, it's sufficient, you know? Okay, it's something about having to do repairs with the house. Oh, okay. This much, if not in a hurry, even the repairs would have done. So basically, if I weren't in such a hurry, if I weren't so busy, even the repairs of this house I would have done. So basically, explaining why the house is in such disrepair. And then laughs and says, with this, it's sufficient. So maybe like, I guess they can help out with the repairs. Ima jibu, what is that? Jifun? Not jibun. Okay, I guess it is jibun. The hour times season of the year. Ima jibun wa tambo ga isugashikute. As for this time of season right now, as for this time of year right now, the fields are busy. The fields are busy. She's talking about the rice fields or the planting fields. Demo, tokidoki soji wa shitoita nda. But sometimes, as for cleaning, like I've done cleaning sometimes. Oh, okay. So May is finally looking at her hands. She cornered one of those makuro korosuke or whatever, and her hands are just black with soot. And she doesn't see it anywhere. May, te makuro janai? May, your hands are pitch black, aren't they? Doushita no? What happened? Makuro korosuke nikechatta. Okay, makuro korosuke ran away. So as we saw last time, a makuro korosuke is like a pitch black guy, or black creature. Sorry. Pitch black, suke meaning like that's sort of a typical appendage for a Japanese male name. So korosuke. And koro meaning dark or black. So ran away, fled. Mei no ashi. Mei's feet. Watashi no mo makuro. Mine also. Pitch black. Oh. Iya. My. Yes. こりゃ、susawatari ga detta na. As for with this, the susawatari came out, didn't it? So susuwatari. Watari means to travel or to pass along. Susu. What else can susu mean? Soot. Okay, so maybe this is like her name for the creatures. Susuwatari. Again, so susu, soot, watari meaning to travel, to cross over, to travel along, to migrate, that sort of a thing. Susuwatari te konna de. saying or talking about susawatari, is it this sort of a thing? And she's making a little shape. Zowa zowa te ugoku mono? And things that move going zowa zowa. And she's wiggling with her hands like this. Zowa zowa, which is like flutter flutter. Yeah, we'll just go with zowa. Sowa. Yeah, sowa sowa means fidgety. So zowa zowa just gives a little bit more emphasis to it. Honda. Like it's true, or that's the thing. Honda. Dare mo ine furuiuchi ni oaite. Oh man. Dare mo ine. Like nobody existing old houses. In old houses where nobody exists. She's saying dare mo inai. Dare mo ine. But like elongating it. So in old houses where nobody exists, welling up, waku. To well up, gush forth, spring up. Sokoraju susu to hokkori darake ni shichao no yo. And throughout those places, soot and dust covered in do that. They cover those places in soot and dust. Chiche goro ni wa watashi ni mo mieta ga. As for in the time of being small or little, it was visible, or also was visible to me. So I could see them when I was little. So ka, I see. Antara ni mo mietan ke. To you guys also, they're visible, aren't they? Soria yokai desu ka? As for those things, are they yokai? Are they spirits? Which is usually, yep. Soltara naniroshigena monjane yo. But basically, they're not scary things. What is kawaii, but with ro? Osoro? Osoroshige. Oh no, I just deleted it. Osoroshige. Yeah, okay, osoroshi. Osoroshige na monja ne yo. As soltara. I actually don't know that either. Oh, I guess maybe if encounter? Maybe that's like if you run into one. In any case, or count if it's your expectations. Scary thing, it isn't. Anyway, they're not scary things. Niko niko shitoreba warusa wa shine. If you smile, as for badness, it will not do. Niko niko. Yeah, niko niko shitoreba. Yeah, something about basically if you smile, as for evilness or badness, they will not do. Itsu no mani ka Inegu nachimaunda na. Before you know it, itsu no manika. Inegu. Inegun. Oh, that's inai gunach. Before you know it, they're not going to be there. Ineguna chaunda. Like inai, I think. We'll just go with that. Itsunoma nika, again, is like before you know it, before you even become aware of it. Ineguna chao. Ineguna chimao. Let me double check. See if I can find anything really quickly. Inegu na chao. Yeah, we'll be gone. Inaku na chao. Will become non-existing. Okay. Imagoro tenjo ura de. About now, like behind the ceiling, hikoshi no soudan demo buten no kana? Moving dialogue or something doing, I wonder. Buten. Hikoshi no soudan. No wait. Yeah. A discussion, consultation, or something of moving behind the ceiling. Is that happening, I wonder? Maybe referring to the sounds they heard up there? Hikoshi no soudan. This is rough. This is rough. It's always the old people. Always the old people come in and it's like, I have no idea what they're saying. Tenjo ura de soudan demo. Right about now, behind the ceiling, like, yeah, a discussion about moving, doing, I wonder. Okay, she's wondering, like, is that what they're doing right now? So they're looking up sawa. Oh, like they're having a discussion about whether they should move. That's what that means. They're having a discussion about moving up beyond the ceiling. I wonder if they're doing that like right now. Imagoro. Okay. Sawa can also be like whisper. Mei, mina nigachao te sa. Mei, all of them fled, talking about that, right? Or said that, right? Sumanai, or all of them will run away. That's what she's saying. That's boring. Sumanai. Tate konna no ga dete kitara dou sunno. But this sort of a one, if it comes out, what are you going to do? So if one like this comes out and she puts her arms really big, basically like a really big one comes out, how do? Dou sunno. Mei kowaku mon. Mei, not scary thing. So Mei's not scared of that. Ara, ja yoru ni natte mo. Oh my, well then, even when it becomes evening. O benjo issho ni itte yannai. the toilet together won't do the favor of going. Like, I'm not going to go to the bathroom with you. He he he. Sa sa souji shio. Well then, let's do cleaning. Let's do, yeah, cleaning. Kawa de mizu kunde kite oku na. At the river, water, I guess, like come and bring. Kumu? Kunde? Draw water. Kumu. Draw water and bring it. And oku, like on purpose. Kawa de, at the river. Mei mo iku. Mei also will go. All right, they're running again. Gara, gara. The gara is the sound of the bucket. Ah, Mei wa soko de matte ne, matte na. As for Mei, in that place, wait, okay? So you wait there, Mei. Ta ta ta. Okay. Mei does not appear to be waiting. Zabu. Zaba. Okay, she did wait. Osakana toreta. Fish was caught. So did you catch a fish? Za. Pouring the water into the pump thing here. Basha. Ton. Putting the bucket down. Shukon. Shukon. Shukonja. Oa! Oba-chan deta! Granny, it came out. Ja. Yogu kogina. Mizu ga sametaku naru made. Okay. Yogu kogi. Kogina. Yoku kogina. Kogu. To row. To pedal a bike, right? To swing. Operate a hand pump. I kid you not. Kogu. Operate a hand pump. Swing, pedal, row. Operate a hand pump. Push through deep snow or the jungle. Okay. Yoku kogina. It's not pumping well, is it? Like, it doesn't pump easily. I think that's supposed to be yoku. I think she's going to say some things with a gu instead of a ku sound. Gara, gara. That's her pushing the door. And now sweeping, sa, sa. And the water to the point of not wanting to be, the water to the point of becoming cold? Or, okay, I guess maybe well, pump it well, okay. Pump it well, okay. The water, same taku naru made, until it becomes cool. Or until it, wait, sametai? Or maybe until it cools down, until it becomes cool. Sametaku. To want to become cold? Or maybe like until it becomes as cold as you want? Anyway. Hi, okay. Shukon, shukon, za, sha, sha, kya. All right, they're moving the rest of the furniture. Goto, goto. Da, da, da. Su. All right, so they're cleaning up the place. Gassa. Gassa, gassa. That's the rattling or the rustling of the paper here that was packing the dishes. Gotcha. All right, there's the kid we saw earlier. He's watching. We saw this kid when they had stopped to ask for directions. I think it was like, where's the house? And I didn't quite get that. But anyway, he may have a gift or something. Oh boy, it's already kind of a mess in there. Yeah, he's got like a basket. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Gotcha. Just putting that pan in the sink. Saki no nani go yo. Oh, earlier's what business? So basically saki no, like you're the one from earlier. What business? What do you want? Ka-chan ga ba-chan ni, mom to grandma. So mom to grandma or to granny. Nani? What? Or what is it? He's holding this thing out. Eh? Huh? He's motions again. Goo. Ah. And he turns around. Ah. Ne, matte. Kore nani? Hey, wait. This thing what? So what is this thing? Kanta ka? Is it Kanta? Presumably that's the boy. Was that Kanta? Zaza. Yai omenchi. Omae no uchi. Your house? Yai. Oh. Opakeyashiki. So like, hey, this is oi. Hey, your house, omaenchi, is a haunted house. Opakeyashiki. All right. A monster house. Ah, Kanta. Yeah, so that's the boy's name. Ah. And off he goes. Ta 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 ta. Moo. Be, which is a typical sticking out the tongue sound. Be. Not impressed. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. Oof, 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 oof. More laughing. Ha ha ha. Soyo no otousan ni mo oboe ga aru na. So the dad is laughing and said, even to that sort of a father, memories exist, I guess. Soyo no otousan ni mo oboe ga aru. Okay, not sure what he's referring to there. Otoko no ko kirai. I hate boys. Boys are detestable. Soyo no otousan ni mo. Maybe he's saying like, I have memories of that of his dad. Like I remember that kid's dad. Demo oba-chan chi no ohagi wa totemo suki. Okay, but Granny's house is ohagi. 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 Ohagi is clover. Oh, rice ball. Yeah, okay. That is what the huggy is, but rice ball coated with red beans, soy flour, or sesame. So, again, like grandma's ohagi, I very much like. Very much likable. Haha. That's him laughing, I guess. Tanto oagari. Tanto oagari. I don't know what to make of that. That's some sort of just that expression. Oagari to eat. Oagari meshi. Meshi agari. I guess tanto can mean a lot. Oh, there it is. Possibly Kansai dialect. Very much excessively. So basically, eat a lot. Enjoy. Eat up. Gokuro-sama! Thanks for all the hard work. Oh. So that was the guy coming to help move. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much. They're bowing. There's the bow lines again. Sayonara. See ya. Bye. Okay. It's getting dark. Beautiful sunset. Probably preparing some food. Pachi, pachi, pata, pata. Got some daikon there. Big radish. Ton, ton. Probably chopping. Pachi, pachi. That's the fire crackling. Karan. Karan is a clang. That might be one of these doors or something. Kachan. Got a fan for fanning the flames. Kacha. Opening the door. Tan. Closing the door. Ta 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 ta. Karan, karan. Clank, clank of the wood. Oh, it's the wood. Usually karan has like a more metallic sound clanging, but here it's the wood clanging. Going out to a wood pile to get some wood for burning. Sigh. The wind picks up. Always the wind. Karan. The wood again. Clanging. Za za za. That's the wind rustling in the trees. I guess we're going down this way. Go. Kya. Okay, it's a big wind or something. Kara. Go. Kara kara. Okay, so she's like losing the pile of twigs and stuff, and they're falling. Kara kara sound. Oh. Kara kara. Like to the point of like a whirlwind taking them away. Go za za za. Karan karan. So she grabs some more. Ta ta ta. Runs back in. All right, not strange at all. Yeah, always with the wind. Go. All right, mish, mish. I'm not quite sure what that sound is. Kata, kata, kata. Oh, bat time. Go. That's the wind howling. Oto-san, Dad. Ochi boro dakara tsuburechao yo. Oh, the house, because it's falling apart, like we're going to be crushed. We'll be crushed. Hikkoshita bakari de tsubureru no wa komaru na. Having just moved, as for being crushed, that'd be pretty tough. That'd be in a bad spot, right? Batan. So the wind's howling and there's like a big slam. Batan. So even he looks a little bit worried there. Bata bata. It's like the clattering there. Gara garan. Clanging of the pails. Kata kata kata. That's the door rattling with the wind. Go. Notice there's their shoes lined up. Shing. That's silence. Okay, so there was a bunch of noise and then suddenly it's just absolutely quiet. Hey, was this the scene that Dave tried to sell as the woodblock print to Ghibli? Oh. Doki? The doki is like heartbeat, like who? Za. Okay, first of all, notice right, Satsuki is washing herself outside of the pool, of the bath, which is pretty typical, right? You clean yourself and then you soak in the tub. So she's actually like cleaning outside. Oh. Chapun. That's her getting in the bath. It's not quite clear what that sound is. Oh. Oh, maybe this was it. Uahahaha. Minna owaratte minna. Everyone, like, laugh, okay? Okanai no wa nigechao kara. As for something, it's like running away. That's why. Ha 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 ha. Okanai. Oh, as for the okanai thing. Yeah, okanai, the frightening, scary thing. As for the frightening, scary thing, it's running away. Everyone laugh. Ha ha ha. Mei kawakanaimon. Mei, not scary thing. So like Mei's not scared. Ha ha. Ha ha. Kawakanaimon. It's not scary. Kosho? Kosho? Kosho is like maybe tickling. Kosho? Kosho? Yeah, no. Basha? Basha? Splash, splash. Gao. That's kind of like roar. Roar. Yeah. Ga. Ga. Gao. Roar. Zaban. Splash. Oh. Zaza. Ah. Aw. Okay, so that's them laughing. Meanwhile, in the house, Sasa. The Makoro Kurosuke are floating away. Sasa. Oh. Yep. They had a little consultation about leaving, about moving. There are people leaving. There they go. There they go. Run away, little guys. See ya. Thank you. Perfect timing. Okay, so now they're sleeping. Oh, it's like they're changing clothes. Okay. Each knee, 1, 2, each knee, 1, 2. Basha, basha, splash, splash. So this is probably the laundry. They're stomping out the laundry in soap water. Each knee, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sore, gambare, gambare. That's it. Hang in there, do your best. Gambare, you can do it. Ichi ni, 1, 2. Basha, basha, splash, splash. Gosh, gosh. Koto, kind of flapping in the wind. Pee, chi, chi, chi. Is that a bird? Pee, chi, chi. Basa, basa, flapping in the wind. Yosh, sentaku owari. All right, laundry finished. Wah! Hooray! Ta ta ta. Ta ta ta. Ta ta. Gara gara. That's the gate sliding, or the door sliding. Sorry. Tisha. Cute. Yup. Whoop. Putting May up on the bike. Shupatsu. Take off. We're departing. Ta ta ta. Kata kata. Shupatsu. Kata kata. Ei. Ah. Oh. Oh. I guess that's May going, wah! Oh, they're wiggling. Oh. Kata, kata, kata. Ah, kya. Ah, ah. Oh boy. Kya. Chidi. Ah. Totally safe. Totally safe. It's a kid's movie. All right. Oba-chan, Granny. There she is there. So she looks up. Konnichiwa. Good morning, or hello. Oh, this is the fairies. The fairies came out, you know. The spirits, the sprites, the elves. Gosei? I don't know what it is, if it's just alone like that. It's this kanji. Yeah, say the spirits. Spirit sprites came out, you know? Osoroe de odekake kai. Osoroe de. Osoroe de odekake. Oh, going together. Are you going out together? She's not answering about the spirits. She's saying, are you going out together? Oka-san no omimae ni iku no? Going to mother's like medical visit. Omimai is usually the term for visiting someone when they're sick. So yeah, visiting ill or distressed people. Get well gifts. Yeah, that's what it is. Going to mom's, like visiting mom where she's sick or something like that. Soria erai yo na. As for that, that's remarkable, or that's grand. That's great. Yoroshiku ito kore. Do the favor of saying, like, hope you're well, nice to meet you, that whatever. Do the favor of saying yoroshiku. Okay, there's Kanata or whatever his name is. Hi, hey. We get the classic kid be sticking out the tongue. She returns the favor be. Oh, he gives her the full-on bet. Usually it's the whole 9 yards. What is it? Onbe? I can't remember the term. No. Anyway. Kata kata kata. That's the bike rattling. Ah, kochi kochi. Oh, this way, this way. Kata kata. Kahahaha. Kiko kiko. All right, taking a break. Dad's exhausted. Pushing it up, bike up the hill. Kata kata. Ta ta ta. Ta ta ta. All right, looking up, made up the hill, looking down there. There's some more modern looking buildings. Okay, this looks like a hospital. Oops. That would make sense. Sara. Working with something on the desk. Gara. Konnichiwa. Hello. Irashai. Welcome. Ah. Ta, ta, ta. Ta, ta. Oka-san. Mom. Mei, yoku kite kureta wa ne. Mei, you did the favor of coming well. Or basically, it's good to see you. Didn't you? I guess it's going to go this way and then down here. Otou-san, michi machigae chattan da yo. Dad, took the wrong road. Michi machigae chattan da yo. Yeah, I took the wrong road. So, I see. Irashai. Welcome. Kyo. Like the fields are blooming? Wait, what is this? Kyo. Haue? No. Taue? Taue? Yeah, taue. Rice planting. Break, it is. Kyo taue yasumi nano? Today is rice planting, like break? Rest, it is? Ah, so ka. Oh, is that so? Otou-san, sensei to ohanashi shiteru? Dad with sensei is doing talking. So dad is talking with sensei. That could be doctor, that could be teacher. Given that they're at a hospital, it's probably the doctor. Mina kite kurete? Everyone doing the favor of coming here. Ureshi wa is happiness. So I'm happy that you all were able to come here. Atarashii o uchi wa dou? As for the new house, how? So how's the new house? Mo ochitsuita? Already calmed down? Ochitsuku is to calm down, to compose oneself, regain presence of mind, settle down. Oh, settle down in like a location or job. So have you settled down already? Basically, like, are you moved in? Oof. She nods. Huh? Obaka Yashiki? A monster house? A haunted house? Yeah. Okaasan, Obaka Yashiki Suki. Mom, monster house is likable. So do you like monster houses, Mom? Mochiron, of course. Hayaku taiin shite obaka ni aitai wa. Soon leaving the hospital to a monster want to meet. So I want to meet a monster soon leaving the hospital, or after leaving the hospital. Taiin is like checking out of the hospital. I want to meet a monster. Yokatta ne, Mei. I'm glad, Mei. Yeah. Shinpai shite ta no okaasan ga kirai da to komaru natte. Oh boy. Shinpai shite ta no. Doing worrying. Mom. Dislikable. Being in a bad spot becoming. So it becomes being in a bad spot, or it becomes not being a good thing if mom, or when mom is doing worrying, and that's like not likable. Don't like that, I guess. I'm not quite sure how to split that exactly. Satsuki to Mei wa? Oh, okay. As for Mei and Satsuki, like, what about you two? Suki, like about the house. Do you like the monster house? Likable. I like it. Nika? It's kind of smiling. Mei, kawaku nai yo. Mei's not scared. So she keeps saying that. Mei no kaminoke, Satsuki ga tsubutte ageteru no? Okay, Mei's hair, Satsuki, like, tying up, will do the favor. Musubu. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so Mei's hair. Satsuki was the one that did the favor of tying it up. So basically she's asking, did Satsuki put her hair up in the ponytails? Musubu. Musubutte. No. No, that's not Musubu. It wouldn't be you want. No. You. So I guess that's yutte. That's not as common of a verb. Anyway. Yeah. Jozu yo. You did well. It's skillful. Ii ne, Mei. It's nice, isn't it, Mei? Demo, one-chan sugu okoru yo. But big sis immediately, like, gets angry. Immediately gets angry. Or soon gets angry. 目がおとなしくしないからよ. Mei is the one not being calm. That's why. Otonashiku is like acting like an adult, being calm, being composed, not doing. It's because you're not doing that. She's blushing a little. Satsuki, oide. Satsuki, come here. Chotto mijikasuginai? It's a little bit too short, isn't it? Watashi kono hou ga suki. Me, this direction is likable. So like, I like it this way. Ah, me mo. Oh, me too. Meaning like probably the brushing. Junban. I guess that's like my turn. Yeah, wait one's turn, basically. It's a sequential order. The implication there is Junban Machi. Wait your turn. Ai karawazu no kuseke ne. Or, yeah. It's as always like crazy hair, isn't it? You have crazy hair as always. Kuseke. Okay. Yeah. Frizzy hair, unruly hair. Kuseke. Watashi no kodomo no goro to sokkuri. With the time of me being a kid, spitting image. So you're just like me when I was a kid. Okiku nattara watashi no kami mo okaasan no you ni naru. When get older, when get bigger, even my hair in the manner of mom's becoming. So will my hair become like mom's when I grow up? Laugh. Tabun ne, probably, you know. Anata wa Kaasan ni dakara. Probably, you know, as for you, resembling mom, that's why. You're just like me, that's why. That's her brushing her hair. Garan, door sliding open. Gara, batan. Sliding and closing. Okay, so he made it. All right, and they're headed back. We're going to pause there. We're about almost at the hour mark, and we only made it 60 pages this time. So we're at a page 140 out of like 400 and something. Haven't yet seen any Totoro, but there you go. We'll pause there. We'll pick up with this again. Maybe it'll take 7, 8, 9, 10 days. We'll see. They're on their way back. What will they talk about? And we'll find out next time. All right. Oh, all right. We're setting the stage. Setting the stage. The thing I don't know is, like, is the dialogue going to get heavier or lighter? Or it's about the same? I guess we'll find out. If we can do 60 pages a day, we'll be done, and we'll still be done in a week, so we'll be fine. But I was definitely not intending to be spending an hour each session with this, but we'll see. But that was a good stopping point. Okay, let's get going here. All right, let's go read Vintage. Vintage is working on that beautiful cross stitch. Okay, thank you everyone for hanging out. Don't forget, pancake. I hope you all have a good remainder of your week here. We'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be working on the chicken. we're working on the chicken. We got the tube, so we'll start to make the we'll close up the tube and we'll make the wings and the beak and the hair comb. We probably won't finish it tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how easily it all comes together. Probably not. It'll probably need another day. We'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen, which will be the really painful chapter, unfortunately. And we'll be reading more Totoro and working on our scarf. We're on the final sheet of paper on the scarf, which is exciting. So we're almost down to 100 rows. I think we'll finish the scarf in early September, which is pretty exciting. To see the light at the end of that tunnel. Anyway, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. And I will see you all over at Vintage's Place. Thanks again.